I finally got the first setup and proceeded not to stream for almost an entire week immediately after. Let me get you your Lembus and also maybe check my mail and stuffs. I think I'm at the kin house. I don't remember where I left my character. I might be somewhere else. I am at the kin house. Wig shopping went well. Oh gosh, I have to go see Wenda. Luckily, there's a Wenda right here in the neighborhood. Let me send Jill Lembus before I jet off. Oh, I did check my mail a little bit. And there was some stuff sent from Xavier and Ganto. Cool. Oh, I was gonna go into my subscriber stuff, but I don't have it. I know, my inventory is so very empty. It almost feels wrong that it's that empty. Let me make sure all the audio is good. We can turn it up to 50 for now, but probably back down to 30 in the Yondershire.
Could I speak with you a moment?
No. Okay. It's so hard.
Be of service?
I don't know why it's so hard for me to like balance the audio. These go here. And I guess these can go in here too. I only have 4 loot boxes to my name. Kind of sad. And then I don't think I'm gonna do the buried treasure event this time because I missed a bunch of days of it. But I'll catch it the next time, maybe. See, now we're talking. That's how you gotta do it. You build up your collection. Oh, and then I still never did the Limbus, huh? Because I'm silly like that. And then I think that's kind of all I needed to do here. And now that we're out of the ads, I can go back to the Yondershire. Oh, I forgot I still had that quest in there. My goodness, hi Sissa. You guys. If you're not following Sissa, you're doing something wrong, so go fix it. And go say hi to Roll, too. Lembus. No, I don't know how to play this game. Hello. There we go. Off to the Yondershire. Did I did. Oh my goodness. Congrats on level 50. That's crazy. I forgot you've got like 3 different raids to get ready for though, so that does make sense. I guess I'll turn this quest in first, because I'm here. If I can figure out where this person is. It's probably up here. Oh, that's good. Postponements are always a little bit of a blessing. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh yeah, this is the house.
What do you need?
Here we are. Angelica has done quite well for herself, hasn't she? When it comes time for me to find a place of my own, I think I will look for something a little smaller. It seems to me that having so many rooms might invite, well, ghosts. Who needs all those empty rooms just ripe for haunting? I tell you, I do not. Perhaps Angelica isn't worried about that sort of thing. Let's hope she doesn't regret it. It is a nice hobbit burrow, though I'll say that for her. She knows how to pick them. Oh, there they are. This is a pleasant surprise. Are you here for my daughter Angelica's housewarming party? You must be, surely. I see that some of my children have already arrived. I hope the rest are on their way. Sometimes it is hard to keep them on a schedule, the dear ones. But this is Angelica's day, and I want nothing to spoil it for her. Found the place with no trouble, I see. Very good. And here is the gift for Angelica. Perfectly wrapped from all her Boffin relatives and from Ivarantha too. Oh, hooray! I didn't know you were going to come to my party. I know it's just a small hobbit burrow, but it's all mine and I think it is quite cozy. Come inside, everyone. I hope there will be room. Were they looking at the wrong... Ivarantha, I think I might have made a mistake. I think I got the address of Angelica's new house wrong. I would have sworn up and down that my mother told me the address was 9 Honeymead Lane, but it seems like my sister actually purchased the burrow at 8 Honeymead Lane. This is a disaster. Why, you ask? It's because I told the painterly elf I met to paint this house and not that one. Angelica is going to open our housewarming gift and see the mistake at once. When she unwraps that present and sees a painting of her neighbor's house, she'll be aghast. I haven't arranged for the best housewarming gift of all time. I have arranged for the worst. You have to help me delay the opening of the presents. March right into Angelica's burrow and scatter my siblings to the winds. It shouldn't be that hard because it happens more than you might expect. Just tell Griffo that there's a free lunch being offered somewhere. Tell Esmeralda there's a competitive dancing competition happening. And let Marigold know there could be goblins or something dangerous lurking just over the horizon. It's no use trying to get Camellia to run out. She always follows the rules. Even so, 3 of my siblings scattered is sure to delay the party long enough for us to figure out what to do. Hurry, hurry. There's no time to waste. I assume this is the house I'm supposed to go in, since the other one was the mistake.
Hello.
Do you think Angelica will set out some food pretty soon? It won't be much of a party without snacks. You tell Griffo that you aren't sure about the food situation here, but the markets of Yondershire are likely well stocked by the farms of both the West Farthing and the North Farthing. Yes, there probably is quite a variety to be found. He didn't leave, though. Now I'm worried. I'm not falling for this again. I looked for that cat in the post office over and over again. It's not happening.
What do you need?
You open your mouth to suggest that Marigold leave the party in search of adventure, but before you can say anything, she interrupts you. I think there might be goblins up here, she says, and you nod in agreement. Someone should do something, she says, her eyes drifting to the door. Angelica, if you don't have a cat, you shouldn't have cat ambiance playing.
Just a moment.
This burrow is nice and cozy, or it will be after we help my sister finish decorating. You don't think she's done already, do you? Oh my. You ask Esmeralda if she's entered into any dancing competitions lately. No, not really. Back home, they stopped holding them as often when I kept winning, you know. I considered wearing a disguise, but all the cloaks I tried on kept getting tangled up in my feet, and it wasn't the same. But now that you mention it, I wonder if there are any dancing competitions up here in Yondershire. They wouldn't know me up here. Esmeralda trails away deep in thought.
What do you need?
Have the rest of my boys yet arrived? Fosco and Barrelac should have gotten here by now. I hope they did not get distracted by sights along the road. Or that Barrelac did not find a sunny place in which to nap. Do you think you could?
Is there something I can do for you?
Mother, they've done it again. They've all run off and this was supposed to be my big day and now they're going to spoil it like they always do. Can you go outside and see if they're going to come back? This was supposed to be a party for me and now my siblings just run off with nary a goodbye or a single wishing well. They're always doing this. It's worse than herding cats because that is a joy and this is not. I think those are just sounds that play because one of them's like a dog whine and one of them's like a cat yowl. And there's neither cat nor dog to be seen. So I think I'm supposed to go like right outside. Somewhere around here. Oh. Nosy hobbit. I'm shooing the nosy hobbits.
What do you need?
Thank you for that. I always heard the Yonder hobbits were peculiar and standoffish, but these folks seem to have a thirst for news, especially when they can see a fellow in distress and wants nothing to do with is in distress and wants nothing to do with them. I do have some good news, however. I saw Barrelac and Fosco coming up the road. I told them the party had been delayed for a few hours and they should find somewhere to wait. That should buy the two of us enough time to resolve this difficult situation.
Please, stay a moment.
We'll need to sneak inside and steal back the gift before Angelica is able to open it. It's not stealing. Not exactly. It isn't really her property until she opens it, is it? Of course not. No, of course not. Anyone would say so. It's only barely burglary. It's for the best, trust me. Now go see if there's a window we might use to get inside without being seen. No, I don't know which one's her house either to this one. Out a side window. Take a crate from the stack outside of the Fox and Fiddle. Where is that? Is it down here? Aha. I think I'm just gonna go back and forth this way because trying to take the path around and around every time is gonna be annoying. I don't know which window I'm supposed to stack. How many crates do we need? God. No time to waste. Let's get that present back. Okay, find the wrapped present. Listen, Angelica, I will bring some food from the kitchen to cheer you. Oh, faint or lie down. Bingo says, don't trouble yourself, Priska. Why not save the food for the party? But how can there be a party? Oh, poor darling. I have to stat the present somewhere. I'm going to talk to Averantha. Oh no. There you are. Come with me to the sitting room. I want to talk to you. I'm kind of doing something here, Angelica. I have been thinking. What if we have the party anyway, right this very minute? What do you think, Mother? I want to turn off float. I put it not always on top, but I don't know why it is always on top anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know. It seems like such a shame to celebrate without Angelica's brothers and sisters all here. What do you think? You tell Priska that a true housewarming party should have as many people on hand as possible, and the real shame would be to begin the party without all of Angelica's siblings present for the celebration. Perhaps, perhaps. But if my daughter wants her party now, she shall have it. Priska! I hear you, I really do, but you don't understand how often this happens. My brothers and sisters are always running off at the most inopportune times. Riffo is always looking for food to eat. Marigold is always on the hunt for adventure. If Esmeralda isn't dancing, she's searching for an excuse to start. I haven't seen Barrelak in Yondershire yet, but he's probably snoozing in the sun somewhere. Dainodess is running around in the background. Do not get me started on Fosco's love of boating. And Dainodess, he's always causing trouble. Dog. My siblings are always off doing something no matter what. I would be too, I suppose. I do love to take care of animals. Now that I've had my say, perhaps I am not so different from them after all. Maybe it is a boffin trait. I just needed to talk it out, I think. I will wait until my brothers and sisters have all returned, and then we will have my party. The caper is concluded. Thank you for helping me work this out. I just had to realize that this would not be a real party without my brothers and sisters. I do love them, warts and all. I will wait for my party, but it had better be a good one.
What do you need?
Perfect. Well done. That could not have gone more smoothly. Now Angelica need never discover the tiny mistake I made concerning her housewarming present. Never has there been a more finely executed caper. Immediately Camellia is there. Cool. Cool.
Hello.
Dainodess, what are you whispering about? Why have you stolen back our housewarming present for Angelica? You were so proud of that painting of her new home. You had that elf paint the wrong house, and now you've embroiled me in your silly conspiracy too. Daenerys, how could you?
Could I take a moment of your time?
My mother sent me to find you, and she is not happy. She's pretty sure you had something to do with this, and I see now that she is right. You had better go see her. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble with Priska. Maybe I can explain without Angelica finding out. I do like her furniture.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know what might be going on, but I find it very curious that you were the last person to speak with Griffo and with Esmeralda before they ran outside. Now that is not particularly strange for Marigold, but for those two, something is afoot. Angelica is very upset that her big day has been spoiled. If you know anything about this, I expect you to fix it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Might I have a word with you?
There's nothing for it. We have to track down the rest of my siblings and get them to come back before my mother loses her temper. Trust me, she's a little cross at the moment, but you'll see much worse if we don't hurry. You should check first with my cousin Bingo. He's something of an adventurer, it turns out, and might have seen where everyone went. I think he went back to Tyfeld. Trout's waiting, and we're gonna hop on Trout in a second to get to Tyfeld, probably. I'm not happy to have become a part of this, but I do not want to upset Angelica or my mother any more than we already have, so I will do what I can to help. Maybe we can bring the gift to the Matham house in Mickeldelving. No, that would take too long. What if we just hide the painting somewhere nearby? There must be a hiding... I'll just spout on my microphone. Cool. There must be a hiding place in Bottle where we can leave it. And just forget the whole thing. Then sometime after the party, we can collect the stash painting and bring it to the Matham house without a care in the world. See if you can find a good hiding place somewhere in Bottle. We have to hide the evidence of Daenerys' clumsy, foolish error. Okay, so we're looking for hiding places. And then we'll head to Tyfeld, probably. There's a nosy hobby peering at me. I don't think so. It's another potential hiding place with a nosy hobbit, so we'll have to try the third one. I think this is a terrible hiding spot, but okay. Oh no, they're all terrible. Your plan sucks, Camellia.
Just a moment.
You weren't able to find a hiding place free of nosy hobbits? We'll need to think of something else. Let's see, we have a gift wrap painting of 9 Honeymead Lane. What if we give it to the hobbit who actually lives there? We can say it is a gift from Angelica to her new neighbor. Go ring the bell. I think we have found the perfect solution. What if this hobbit is mean? Unusual rustling. You heard someone moving around inside, but no one came to the door? That's odd. I always hear that the yonder hobbits were a little peculiar, but I would still expect them to answer their doorbells. Don't tell Angelica I said the yonder hobbits were peculiar. She's one of them now, after all, and she's already pretty angry with us. I don't want to make it any worse. Let's make these nosy hobbits useful to us. Ask them what they know about the owner of 9 Honeymead Lane. Nine Honeymead Lane? That's Magatha Grubb's place. She spends most every day away from home, though. But there was somebody in the house.
Just a moment.
9 Honeymead Lane is where Magatha Grubb lives. I've heard strange sounds coming from her place during the day, but I don't know what might be causing them. She never has any visitors, you know. Ooh, I don't know why I'm tongue-tied. I'm only half an hour in, barely. There's a lot of reading in the Undershire. 9 Honeybean Lane belongs to Magatha Grub. If you're around at the right time of day, you might see some big sacks getting dropped off outside. I've never heard anyone say what they might contain, though. Interesting. So this home belongs to someone named Magatha Grub, but no one seems to know very much about her. Most curious. We are no nearer to learning the cause of those strange sounds for the contents of the big sacks that get left outside her house. But we'll not let those mysteries trouble us. We have a more pressing worry, getting rid of this painting without Angelica finding out about it. While you spoke with those nosy hobbits, I did some asking around on my own, and it sounds like Magatha Grub leaves her home every morning and heads in the direction of Longcleave. Let's look for her near there. Which way is that? Oh, okay. I'm not going up there right now. I'm gonna go towards Tyfeld. And Trout's gonna go with us. Ow.
Hello. Just a moment.
I didn't even talk to anyone. I'm gonna talk to this quartermaster really quick though.
How may I help you?
What level am I in reputation with them? Friend? I have to be kindred for cosmetic pets.
Good day.
Where's... There we go. Don't worry, Trout. We'll be back imminently. Here's bingo. Are the quartermasters all the same? I think so.
Just a moment.
Hello, hello. You're looking for Cousin Friska's children? Well, I've seen one. Young Fosco told me the party was delayed and he intended to spy an elf boat or two on one of the western rivers. That's the direction you want to look. I'll catch up with you after I'm done with my shopping. I'm in the market for some rope. You see, you can never have enough rope when you're adventuring. I will see you later, friend. So Fosco's over by this river. So I think I'm gonna go to this hunting circle here. I don't know which thing I'm gonna be hunting over there. But I'm gonna hunt it. A hunter must hunt. They got pumpkins. Should I... Is there a way up over here? Should I be going? There's a way up. Oh, I should be getting things as I go by them too. Ooh, I completed the Insect Slayer, and now I'm on the Insect Slayer Advanced. Is there a meta deed for the Yondershire that'll help me keep track of stuff? Hopefully. Oh my gosh, I can finally open stuff. Oh my gosh, it's a GMC raid. If you guys were already here and you aren't following Ganto, go fix that right now. How did the rest of stream go? Aha. I will not be eluded by shrews today. Killed lots of bodies, sick. Okay, I need to go to that other blue circle. I think I'm gonna go on foot to keep getting things though. How did you survive that? Yeah, I would imagine the mayo Oreos were probably not that great for the tummy. But hopefully some rest will help with that. Okay, cool. So I'm on advanced for all the Slayer deeds out here. There seems to be a lot of ruffians around this gate. I guess that's not the normal gate. Oh, my alarm. I was sick for like a week, and then as soon as I started feeling better, oh, not the deer. Why did you do that? As soon as I started feeling better after being sick, I was busy. So I've been kind of non-stop for a while. But it's good to be back, and I'm excited to finally actually start making some real questing progress. Could you all leave me alone, please? Because for a while I was on the anniversary grind, and then I was busy, and then the subathon. Oh, I still have the bingo timer. I forgot about that. Y'all should sign up for bingo. It's on August 2nd. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm not getting back over that fence. I'll just keep going this way. I wonder if I'm discovering something that I meant to discover later on accident over here. It feels like. Yeah, just it's the weekend after this weekend, I think. If my brain can do math right. Let me go ahead and pin that. My loot box collection begins again. I have 5 now. I do need to keep moving, because, like, I'm gonna be able to do Slayer stuff at other points. But as much as I can do now will probably behoove me for later. No, 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 not the deer. I just have 2 more hunting things to go. Scuttle care, and Keen Shear. I'm gonna go ahead and track them. Ooh, neither one of them is here. That's not good. Oh, here he is. While we're stopped for a moment, let me get Sonic Limbus. I do indeed live. Good morning, Scriff. I have bag space for now. But I think I will continue to have bag space because the method that I'm going to employ is that at the end of each day of questing or what have you, I'm gonna head back to the kin house and drop stuff off. We'll get Gantos and Limbus too in exchange for the coins. Ow. Alright, let's find this boffin. Fosco, where are you? There he is.
Just a moment.
I went in search of elf boats, but I found a hobbit boat instead. It seems the Yonder hobbits aren't as afraid of boating as the folk back home. Are these? Are these my people? I bumped into my sister Marigold a short ways back, but she didn't come here with me. She said she was going to investigate the ruins to the north of here. That's very much like our Marigold. If you don't know, that's very much like our Marigold if you don't know. She's always looking for adventure. If you find goblins, you'll likely find my sister. I have a few more questions for this fellow about his boat, but once I've asked them, I'll come back for Angelica's party. Worry not, I won't be long. I don't know if I believe him. I think he will be long. I don't want to go all the way back up there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gotta find Keen Shear now. Who are you? Keen Shear's back this way. Fosco, you're in danger, buddy. I think Trout and I have a mutually antagonistic relationship. But we also love each other. He's my best friend, he's my pal. I guess I should probably still be defeating things, but I'm on Trout now. I turned that off. Now I turned it off. I like to grab the deadly boggarts while I can, because you get like 5 enemies at once. Wow, that was a really uncomfortable way I had my hand flexed, and now it's gonna hurt for the rest of the stream, probably. I knew it. Nobody said anything about getting goblins. I'm just here to find Marigold. Marigold. I wish hunters had a skill where they could track, like, the NPC that you need. Where is she? Well, thank you for lurking, Scriff, and good luck with packing. I hope it goes well. She's gotta be somewhere, right? Am I doing something wrong here? Ow. Should I be looking for her, like, hiding somewhere? Oh, and defeat goblins. Okay. So it does say something about getting goblins. Okay. Let me start here. Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of stuff to deal with. Are you moving? Moving sucks. My utmost sympathies if you are in the process of moving. Okay, so I guess I didn't find Marigold. Oh no. No sign of Marigold yet? I'm sure she's fine. She's a chip off the old block, as they say. Of all my first removed cousins. Oh my goodness, Sissa. Sissa, thank you so much for the sub. 4 months. That's amazing. I wish you the best of luck, Scriff. And if you need anything, remember that you have a community here. And also, good morning, Kashiel. Yeah, thank goodness no more gagging. No more mayo Oreos. Okay, I did get my tabs back up, but I'm gonna get back to reading this quest in just a second. I didn't have my checklist up, and that's important. Okay. No sign of Marigold yet. I'm sure she's fine. She's a chip off the old block, as they say. Of all my first removed cousins, she seems most able to take care of herself. Prisca would say I've been a bad influence, but I say that's the very best kind. I think I might have found a clue to the location of another of the Boffin children. There's apparently a dancing competition underway at Longcleave. If that does not sound like music to Esmeralda's ears, I know of nothing else that would. To Longcleave, my good woman. No. I'm going to Gamwick. In fact, first, I'm going to No Bottle so that I can do a stable ride. I'll get to Longcleave eventually, but I'm not ready yet.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Nope, not Dweeland. Gamwick. Wait, that's the person I needed to talk to.
Hello.
Your hunt of those elusive and fearsome creatures was successful? I am impressed. I did not really expect you to succeed, but I am pleased that you have. Perhaps we are equals in the hunt after all, and even better. The villages of Yondershire are made safer by your efforts, which is the most important thing. Well done. Okay. How close am I to Ally? Pretty close. I guess I am, in fact, going to Longcleave now. I think I already have a stable there. But I'm gonna guide to No Bottle really quick anyway. The Carlac alert. I love that.
How do you do?
Longcleave is the only one that I don't have the stable for, but I've definitely been up there, so I don't know why I didn't grab the stable while I was up there. Maybe I was busy with mail or something. Nope, this way. This road up here is actually where I ended up deciding to change what I was doing on my channel, because I was getting all of my old characters to level 20 at least. I don't remember why I was doing that off stream, but somewhere on this hill my dwarf died to gravity, and I said, you know what? I don't have to live like this. And thus, the restart was born. The first one, at least. I think there's been, so far, 3. There was the first one when the 64-bit servers first opened, and then the next day, because I died at level 19. I died 100 experience away from level 20. If I had just done something else, I would have been fine. But I like how things turned out with this third one. Okay, I need to get signatures from hobbits. And I'm gonna grab the stable master while I am right here.
Hello there.
Hello? Are you good? You're very loud, sir. think Angelica's gonna want to move up here. Dang. He's stomping. Oh, hungry pony. I was gonna say hungry horse, but then I realized it was a pony, so I tried to course correct a pony. But I already made the H sound. It happens. Is this also... Seems like I would have to go into that house for that one, so let me come up over here. And there's a needy hound. Hi, Bubba. Oh, I love him. Hello. Hi. Doing a big sniff. Okay, now I can see about these quests. Oh, he has one.
Stay and have some tea.
Dear me, you gave me quite a shock there. I'm afraid I was completely consumed by my work. Oh yes, I'm very proud of the clothes I've sewn here. Picked up the hobby recently. The clothes are for my children and grandchildren, but trying to deliver it to their doorsteps has been a vexing problem. Walking up and down Longcleave takes a toll on my old legs, you see. I'd never finish the job. If you'd like to assist me, you can deliver to some of them. I'll deliver the rest. There's Magatha.
What do you need?
Yes, can I help you? You introduce yourself as a friend of Magatha's new neighbor, Angelica Boffin, but before you can continue, the Hobbit woman holds up a hand. I am sorry to interrupt, but I am busy working. You see, I spend my days coordinating with the Bounders to help with the various dangers that threaten Yondershire, and I simply cannot discuss personal matters or other frivolities until the work is finished for the day. Today we are dealing with ruffians at ruins to the northwest, an infestation of boggarts to the north, and a pack of goblins to the northeast. Once those dangers are faced, I will gladly meet with you back at No Bottle, of course. Ma'am, if that's what you're dealing with, why are you standing here with chickens? Make it make sense. Oh.
Hello there.
Good, good. You can leave those beers with me. That drink is for you, a token of thanks for making this delivery. You've learned a great deal about the brewing of Yondershire beer from Brewmaster Bloda Hopblossom and completed her deliveries to each of the grateful tavern keeps. Revelers of Yondershire will no doubt sing your praises this evening, as they enjoy a mug or two of No Bottle's finest. Okay, so that's it for in here. Have I muddled my wits? No, I'm quite merry. Not the Mayo Oreo emo. Okay, let me... There's some quest right here. Oh, clothes drop off. Somebody needs to deal with that tortoise. Bro. Why are you stomping like that? Bro. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me find more clothes to drop off before I try to leave. He's on one. I guess maybe I should stay in Longcleave proper. Ah, here's one. Good morning, Nate. Where are more clothes drop-offs? It might have helped if he would have given me, like, addresses. Probably would also help if I wasn't quite Mary. Here's the last one. But then there's also another quest up there that I need to talk to a person. Is he's...
A lovely day, isn't it?
Phew, that's enough walking for me today. You have my thanks. Now that that's out of the way, maybe I ought to start sewing clothes for my neighbors just for fun. Ooh, I've got ideas already. No more deliveries, sir. Thank you. If I recall, the hobbits are upset about stones moving on the fences. I may or may not have already found the reason why, but I'm gonna pretend to be shocked anyway when we're actually supposed to get over there. Oh no, it's a hungry cat. Do you want a treat? Hi, kitty. Oh, I saw Laura Oakbottom, and for a second I just saw Oak, and I was like, Sarah Oakhart, what are you doing here? But she's not.
Hello.
Are you here to join the dancing competition? When I arrived, I discovered to my dismay that there was nothing going on. There was nary a toe tap, no sign of an arm flourish, neither a twirl nor a whirl, so I started my own. I will return to No Bottle, of course, but not until you participate in the dance. Okay, Esmeralda said do another one with feeling. What if I don't want to?
Just a moment.
Good job, I am impressed. Anyway, you're looking for Marigold? She came this way and I asked if she wanted to join my dancing competition, but she declined. Well, good night, Ganto. Apparently, she was pursuing a band of goblins, although with my sister, it can sometimes be hard to tell if what she says is true or if she's imagining some mad adventure. Either way, she ran off to the north, so you can look for her in that direction. I will return to No Bottle in a few moments. Let me just get a few more dance steps in.
Oh.
Welcome to Yondershire. Make yourself at home here in Longcleave. There is much to do and see here. Have you any other business to discuss? What news have you from No Bottle? Salga Greengrass sent you to see the sights of No Bottle and claimed they were the most interesting to be seen anywhere? Well, that claim has little substance. No tour is complete without seeing what Longcleave has on offer. The village center, the lovely
Gantoran
gazebo.
Mining Company over and out. Cock LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL PU my WL intense task PU my WL intense.
The way it read the squirrel emotes is crazy. No tour is complete without seeing what Longcleave has on offer. The village center, the lovely gazebo, and the Roaring Bull. Oh no. The Roaring Bull, the finest tavern in all of Yondershire. I've already been in all three of those places. Can I just auto-complete? Apparently not.
Stay a moment.
While you are exploring, might I ask a favor of you? I recently took over the position of Reeve from my mother, Marigrot. Oh, it worked. Oh no. Let me see if I can replay it in the actual sound alerts.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Task PU my WL intense. Task pumlalolol. Task pim money dance. Task pumlolid. Task PUM chicken runnin. Task PUMGGG. Task pumgi. Task puhype. Task PUMG LOL. Task pumglove. Task PUMCJGG.
Oh my goodness. Let me, if I can... What the heck? Oh, I don't know what went on there. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. I don't know where I left off in the quest. I'll just start from the beginning. While you're exploring, might I ask a favor of you? I recently took over the position of Reeve from my mother, Marigrot. I do not know how she ever kept up with all the requests, concerns, and troubles of Yondershire. Sorry. I don't know why. I keep yawning. I am up to an elf's ears with things to do. If you have the time, would you bring the basket next to me to my mother? She is usually sitting by the river this time of day, and she is certain to be famished by now. Why, I think it has been at least 2 hours since our last meal. I fear I might be a hobbit. Because I'm always ready for a snack, no matter how recently I ate. So I picked the basket up, but I don't have to carry it like a carrying thing. That's good. There's a great view of the village from here. Oh, that is true. That is a great view. Is there another injured... Oh, burb.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh, I'm gonna help all of the hungry and needy animals, and then maybe I'll help the injured ones after? I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me, would you? I don't mean to be a bother, but I am certainly in need of assistance. You see, I think I may have said yes one time too many. Do not let my example stop you from agreeing to help me. Please say yes to this urgent request, good one. The folk hereabout often bring me pets and farm animals they are no longer able to tend to for one reason or another, and I am never able to refuse them. I've tried to find good homes for as many as I can with some success, but I am still quite overwhelmed by the sheer number of creatures, lovable though they be. Will you help me feed and tend to the animals still in my care? Yes. Oh my god, look at this little goat. That's the cutest goat I've ever seen. Come back. Oh my goodness, what a baby. Little angel. Here, I'll give you a snack. Unenthused. Completely no reaction. Feed the chicken. I get to feed the cat now. Are you gonna yowl at me? Here's the needy hound, and I think I'm supposed to give him a pat. Give him a little pat pat. And then here's the village center. We'll feed the pony. I know that the needy cow is over by this injured tortoise somewhere. I don't know where the pig is, though. And give the cow a little pat pat. Oh, I do know where the pig is. Hello. And then we'll go in here. Let me in, please. Please let me in. I am not too busy. Thank you. Auto completed. I like the design of, I like that each of the like, and in the Shire too, the way the taverns are like very unique in shape and ambiance.
How do you do?
Thank you so much for what you have done. I can breathe more easily now. Still, there are more animals that need tending. I did tell you that there were a lot. Will you tend to some of my poor injured critters? Yes, I will. Here's the burb. Oh, he's mad. That bird is pissed. I know where the injured tortoise is. I don't know where the other two are. Oh no, there's an injured bunny. My sweetheart. And an injured frog. No, little buddy. Finally help the injured tortoise so he can stop stomping around.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Phew, we did it. Well, it was mostly your assistance that made this possible. I cannot promise that I will not agree to take in more animals if the need for me to do so arises, but your example has shown me that there are good-hearted folk willing to help me if I only ask. Let me count the animals again to make sure we did not miss anyone. I think we missed someone.
Good day. Might I have a word with
We're
you?
missing a particularly troublesome goose, on whom I usually need to keep a close eye. Needless to say, I have not had an eye to spare of late, so you can attest, as you can attest. Now I fear the goose is loose and getting up to mischief somewhere in the village. This is, well, it's not the first time this has happened. Take care as you go. This goose is a tricky one. I wonder if it's the same goose that we, like, adopt when we get to Kindred. I have not tried Guild Wars 2 before. There's a part of me that is kind of curious about it. Oh, the goose is inside the roaring ball. There's a part of me that is kind of curious about it. There's also a part of me that I don't necessarily try out new games at this point in my life. I've got so many games that I keep up with and oh, the goose is on one. I don't know where he went, but goodness gracious. I love that the solution to cleaning up is to just throw water everywhere. I might check it out though, if I get a good recommendation for it. Cause I do like exploring games. I just can't keep up with too many at the same time, unfortunately. Talk to Redahild. Good enough.
Good day.
That was the most excitement I have seen in several days, and you just missed all the fun. That goose ran in here, knocked down every bottle in its path, and ran out just as you arrived. I do appreciate you cleaning up the bottles for me. Now good luck catching that silly goose. Guild Wars 2. Is it kind of like... Is it turn-based combat or just very different? It does look pretty cool. I do enjoy a bit more like simplified combat sometimes. Like in DC Universe Online, you can only have 6 of your skills active at a time. So you have to figure out which ones you want to use, and it's not super... I mean, you can do different loadouts, but it's a lot easier if you just pick your 6 favorites. I think I need to go back. Oh, search Longcleave for the goose. I may just have to check it out, because when I was Googling it just now, the images looked cool. Oh no, this hobby got knocked down. Thank you for helping me up. Did you see that goose? One minute I am minding my own business, taking home some fresh vegetables from the market. The very next minute, this horrible goose comes along, knocks me down, and pilfers all my beautiful cabbages. My cabbages! Ooh, casual game is good too. Oh, he's... the way he runs is crazy. He's got a family. There's three. There's the horrible goose, the silly goose, and the loose goose, which is the one we're actually looking for. These are the geese that are in the Witch King's cloak.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for retrieving my cabbages. For by rescuing them, you have saved me as well. How so, you ask? Well, cabbage stew is my wife's favorite meal, and I promised I would to make it for her. For today is our wedding anniversary. I don't think she would have believed that I was robbed by a goose, let alone 3 geese. I'm in your debt.
Lovely day, isn't it?
You say there were 3 geese unleashed upon my neighbors and not simply 1 loose goose? That does explain why my goose was so tricksy. It was always able to cause the most surprising amount of mischief, 3 times the normal amount, it seems. Who can say where those geese might have wandered off to now? Perhaps we will see them again one day. Thank you for all your help. Now I think I should find out if the farmer that entrusted me with that goose in the first place knew the full story of the silly creature. So, what is the difference? I'm not going to use any of these because I have this one. I think I'm going to pick the Featherlight Goose Feather. And I'm just going to keep it as a keepsake. Yeah. Tax evasion and Shire border smuggling. Okay, let me go take this basket to Merrigrot. And then I think I'm gonna try to go like... Am I missing one? No, it just turned into a color I can't really see up there. I'm gonna go here, then here, then here, and probably end up back here before I go back to No Bottle. There's probably some quests over in this area too, towards like this Bullroarer's Way. Stable Master. But I think I can definitely finish the Yondershire today. And then I think maybe tomorrow I'll be getting back to Before the Shadow.
Hello there.
Well, hello, my dear woman. Rosa sent you, has she? She's a good girl. Here, then. You can set the basket down right here beside me. If only I didn't have so many, like, quests between me and Moria, I would say it's probably soon. But I will get there this time. I think I'm in the clear of any more, like, starting over.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Isn't it nice to simply sit by the water and take a moment away from all the hustle and bustle? My daughter Rosa currently could use a... Oh, my daughter Rosa certainly, I know how to read, could use a break. She tries to take too much on herself. Say, if you are not too busy yourself, perhaps you could do me a favor. Rosa probably already has dinner planned, but it would not hurt for me to bring something home to contribute to the fare. Would you gather some ingredients for me? Rosa loves wild strawberries. Too tart for me by far, but the girl could not get enough. I prefer a hearty, nutty mushroom. You can find the strawberries growing wild along certain paths, and the mushrooms are all over the forest bed. Okay. So we're gonna look for... Vichy, are you the Kelleran character that we've been seeing? Kelleran? I'm not sure how to say it. But I've seen another player about a few times. Oh, you're on Orcrist. Okay. Well, I hope you're having fun over there. Okay, so the strawberries are along the path, is what she said. Immediately turned around and sees a million of them. You know, it's funny, for a while at the beginning, I would see people around no matter where I went, and it has, I think it's kind of sparsed back out. Especially because I've fallen quite far behind. Yeah, I think the legendary servers are fun if you're someone who has been playing the game for a long time and wants like a fresh experience. I don't think they're like the best place to start for a new player.
A lovely day.
Or for someone who's never gotten to end game in the main game. Welcome back, welcome back. I can smell those mushrooms from here. Perfect timing. I just finished eating and the picnic basket is empty. A perfect place for those strawberries and mushrooms.
Hello there.
My daughter takes too much on herself. I keep telling her one of my most important rules. Many hobbits make for light work. Rosa needs to learn how to delegate her duties more, spread around what needs doing, like I do. On that note, why don't you take that basket back to her? I think having you deliver it to her will help make my point. Yeah, it's also legendary servers are for people who do want to put money into the game. If you're someone who would prefer to play free to play, just play on the main servers. You're not missing anything by not playing on a legendary server, for the most part. I really enjoyed the Veil of the Nine or whatever it was called on Angmar and Mordor, and there was a threshold where at first it was a little bit overwhelming and like almost impossible to, like, if you were someone who cared about dying, it was way annoying. It was also particularly annoying in instances, solo instances. But I did like the concept. And I also liked the concept of like the goblin assassins and stuff in Moria. And it would be cool to see them continue it onward in each section. I don't know if they did or if they just brought wraiths back on the other side of Moria.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, hello again. Thank you for returning the basket. Why? It is full of mushrooms and strawberries. How did she find the time? Ah, yes, Mother was always good at getting others to help her. I do not want to burden anyone, especially when I have a daughter who is perfectly capable of assisting me. Uh-oh.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Bounders on our borders, goblins in the gardens, shrews in Yondershire, and my daughter is nowhere to be found, as usual. Adamanda should have been back by now, as we had plans for a dinner this evening. I have too much work to go chasing that girl down, but perhaps you could locate her, and when you do, please give her this letter. She's probably off pretending to be a ranger somewhere. You should ask around and see if anyone has seen her. I want to pretend to be a ranger. What if Amanda and I run away together and just be rangers? I think that sounds like a very fun quest.
How do you do?
Adamanda? Oh, you mean Diamond. No, I'm sorry. I have not seen her for a few hours. I have my hands full here. And then do I also go ask... What was the mother's name? Marigrat?
How do you do?
Adamanda? No, sorry, I have not seen my darling Diamond since second breakfast this morning. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up towards Barfarath. That waterfall's crazy. I'm assuming this over here is going to be the entrance. The ruins are even more impressive than described in Hugo Clayhanger's book. I'm also up here to meet Marigold. I need to dig up forgotten relics and make etchings of the ruins. A wounded goblin struggles here. Marigold's handiwork? Am I gonna talk to this goblin? Where? I can't find him. Namaz the... Where is he? Oh, here he is. I never knew these folk to fight so fiercely before. Curse these Shire folk. It won't matter in the long run. The rest of my boys have already gone southeast, and they'll make the rules for a new sport. They're gonna repay those hobbits for the invention of golf and bull clubbing. You wait and see. The new sport will use the same clubs and can be played on the same fields, but the heads that roll won't belong to goblins. Oof. Bingo, how did you get here?
Hello.
That sounds bad. We'd better hurry southeast. Marigold might have run into trouble on the old links. Ooh, that's a big bear. I need to find more relics, and you have a quest. While exploring the Outer you have encountered a number of goblins exploring the ruins of Barfaroth. Although they've seemingly captured the eastern ruins of Barfaroth, only a few have ventured into the western ruins. However, if these goblins are not defeated, it is likely they will soon lay claim to all of Barfaroth. You should defeat goblins at the ruins of Barfaroth. Gee. Good morning, Aubrey. You guys, if you aren't following Aubrey the Weird One, you need to be. So go do it right now. Let me also get Limbus. It's my first day back to like actual questing on stream, and I'm finishing up the Yondershire. Is this the etchings? I think so. I have not seen one goblin since I got that quest to defeat goblin. I hear wolves, so I assume there are wolves somewhere. There's a goblin. Oh yeah, that other person, there's somebody else questing around in the same area. They might have been up here right before me. I love that waterfalls in Lotro are just inexplicably so loud, which is probably like more realistic to real life. But I feel like every time I get near water, I can't brain anymore. Now I can think again. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't know why I did that. I should keep recipes that I have in case somebody else needs or wants them in the kin. My bad. Okay, I won't sell any more recipes. You've done much to hinder the goblins in their efforts to capture Barfaroth, although many of their number remain encamped in its eastern reaches. Few still dare to brave the span into the western ruins of Barfaroth. I didn't look around too much when I was at the kin house earlier when I loaded in. Where are the other places I need to go? I need to go to Oslagarath. I'm gonna go back to No Bottle and work my way that way again. But I'm gonna park at the kin house when I'm done for the day, so we can take a look around then.
Hello there.
Diamond? I've not seen her today, no.
A lovely day, isn't it?
You've brought me even more than I expected. Look at these relics. And these etchings are so detailed that I feel as if I am myself transported to Barfaroth without leaving the comfort of my own hobbit hole. This is so much better than my book. Do you know something? My book is finished. Now I want to make a museum instead.
Good day.
I have had a tremendous idea. There's ample space at the Fox and Fiddle, and Arno Diggle would surely not mind if we construct a small display case in one corner or another of his tavern. How much coin have I given to him over the years for food and drink, not to mention how often I recommend his establishment to others. This is the least he can do for us. Maybe you should first ask what he thinks before we begin building our museum beneath his roof. But how could he refuse? I think he's gonna say no, to be totally honest. I'm sick of these hobbits having these hidden dogs and cats. Don't invite me into your house if I can't pet your cat, honestly. I mean, unless your cat really doesn't like strangers petting them, because then I understand. But, like, ugh.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Diamond? Oh, yes, I saw her. She was hunting across the river outside of town to the northeast. Let me go talk to Fredegar before I leave town. Let me also check my reputation. Ally, I'm doing pretty good. Oh. No, I think I have to come around up here. Oop, oop, oop.
Hello there.
This is a fine and lengthy list of signatures. You have done well.
Stay and have some tea.
It is good that you came back when you did, because this matter has become more urgent. The Underwatch has informed me that the hobbit seeking to change the bounds has been spotted near Needlehole. He's a sour fellow named Lothos. No. Do you know him? Let us find him and see if he will abandon this misguided campaign of his. I'm gonna beat him up. We're about to fight. I'm gonna fight him. I don't care that I'm twice his size. Oh, I guess I'm not, because he's not here.
Good day.
What can I get you? You explain Hugo Clayhanger's curious request, and the proprietor of the tavern tilts his head to one side. Interesting idea. Hugo is one of my most loyal customers, and I suppose it is possible that such a display will attract some more business. I say go ahead. You see those crates over there? They are not currently in use, nor is the space beneath them. You can set up Hugo's museum over there, and we'll see how it goes. There should be nails and wood plenty for your purposes throughout No Bottle. Nails and planks of wood. There's a wood plank. Allegedly, there's some... Oh, there's the wood plank. And nails. Let me off. Okay. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I guess maybe it is. You know what's crazy? I still haven't finished Breland. I haven't done anything in Buckland. I haven't done Woe of the Willow. I think that's gonna have to be after I finish Before the Shadow, though. I also still need to do that Svalfang quest, which I kind of wish I had done during the anniversary, but I didn't realize that that's where that quest went. So I just went and defeated Svalfang freewheeling. I haven't done any fishing on this character, but I did start a fishing series on the champion that I made during the subathon. However, before I get it, I made my list. I have a checklist of specifically the incentives and stretch goals from the subathon. I think they're on Glam. I'm pretty sure that the fishing, the craft pumpkin character that I made, and the fishing champ, are on Glam. And then I think I made Task Chimkin on Mariadoc, question mark. No, they might be on Peregrine. I can't remember now. All of my old tunes from Crook Hollow are on Peregrine. I don't know where the other characters are. But I have a big long list of... I've already checked off all the incentives that I did already. Oh, I still need to open all the stuff I ordered for the Halloween costume. And then I also have the 500 followers celebration stream and the Monster Play stream that I'm gonna try to schedule soon. But there's a lot going on with everyone in the community right now, like a lot of events. So I want to try to maybe put those after some of that stuff. There's the display case. And there's Hubo.
Good day.
Would you look at that? Everyone in the village can now visit the Wellstones without having to set foot outside the Fox and Fiddle. Well done indeed. That looks quite decent. Now the question is whether this decoration will actually attract new customers to the Fox and Fiddle, but I'm at least willing to give Hubo the time to find out. He's purchased a lot of food and drink from me over the years, you know? I did not do the treasure event because I missed a bunch of days of it, so I'm skipping it this time, but I'll catch it another time. I've done it before. It's pretty fun. I think since Diamond is right here and this other quest is right here, I'm gonna do these first, and I'll get to Oslagrath when I get there. What's the other Tearhead? Oof, yeah, I always try to get the mounts first because they're the most expensive. Investment. But then it also sometimes means you don't get a whole bunch of other stuff either.
Good day.
Hey, watch your step. You nearly trampled all over the tracks I am following. Well now, and just who might you be? Everanthe, is it? And my mother sent you with a letter for me? Well, give it here then.
Stay and have some tea.
You bring fortuitous news, my new friend. The foolish dinner my mother insisted upon has been cancelled. I suppose we can thank good old Pip for whatever prank he's off pulling. I am glad to know he's as keen on the machinations of our parents as myself. Which is to say, not at all. This leaves me free for the rest of the day to get on with my grand plan. Say, you seem to be rather accomplished and useful. Perhaps you could aid me in my endeavor. RNG drops, that is crazy for mounds. We need a few things to make this happen, one of which is a spool of rope from Anson. You head over to Tyfield and collect that from Anson while I gather some of the other supplies. I'm gonna beat Lotho up.
What do you want?
Sounds exactly like what he looks like. Hello, what's this you have here? Do you think waving this list of names in my face is going to change my mind? The old bounds worked fine back when the West Farthing and North Farthing ended where they should. Who needs yonder shire to be a part of the shire? Not I, and not anyone. Leastways, not any good solid hobbits. You peculiar folk, listen up. We need to change the bounds so we can keep the shire proper safe. Either you move or you're not in the shire anymore. It's that simple. There's no point trying to discuss it, and your Yonder Watch hasn't got any say in the matter. In fact, I'm sending my own personal bounders into the Yonder Shire to make sure nobody tries tampering with the proper bounds.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I won't let you get away with this, Lotho. I have a plan. There is a Yonder Watch storehouse not far from here, and it's becoming something of a secret hideout for me and my friends. Meet me there as soon as you are able. Until next time, Lotho, you haven't seen the last of us. Where's the hideout? Right there. Okay. I don't know which way I want to go. They're all level 20 quests. You know what? I'm already headed in this direction, so I'm gonna go get this stable master and find Marigold. What's my deed progress? Oi. Okay.
Hello there.
I like these smiled flowers. They're pretty. Oh, they're gone now as soon as I said something about them. I very much do not like doing the post quests, and thankfully I'm pretty much done with them. Oh, that's Barilak? Hello there, my brother Barilak is sleeping peacefully, but he doesn't know there are goblins about. We'd better protect him. Is Bingo actually doing some fighting? That's crazy. Watch him never do it again.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello there. I just had the most lovely and peaceful dream. There was a delicious smell wafting through yonder shire from the east. Actually, I can still smell it. What a convincing dream to have left its imprint in this fashion. Now that I am rested, I will go see if Angelica's party is ready to begin. You're looking... Oh, Bitter Bounds is similar to the post run. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm still gonna do it. You're looking for Griffo? Perhaps you should follow the delicious smell of food. He probably would do so if his nostrils detected it. Griffo, you're almost an even dim.
What do you need?
Are you here to sample some food from North Cotton Farm? The wagon driver kindly let me try some of the vegetables, and I am pleased to report that they are perfectly fresh and of the finest quality. Well, then I just had to try some of this fresh-baked bread, and there was a basket of apples just waiting to be sampled. I suppose Angelica's party is nearly ready to begin. Then I will return to No Bottle, and perhaps when I get there I shall fill up my corners. My sister will surely have set out the snacks by then. Okay. Back to No Bottle. I guess I'll go back to the Boffin's house. I don't think I have finished. I might have.
Just a moment.
You did it. You found all my wayward brothers and sisters. You have my thanks. What do I do now? Oh, I didn't. That's what I thought. I haven't finished both of those quests. Okay, I guess I'm going to Tyfeld.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Good day.
Rope, is it? Well, you have come to the right place, but this is sadly the wrong time. It will take me some time to get your order together. If you want the rope today, I will need you to take on some of the tasks I had planned for myself, or I shall fall behind in my work. You still want the rope? Very well. Firstly, my supply of flax is low for today, and my next delivery is not until tomorrow. Go gather some flax from the fields north of here. Is there anywhere? I don't know if I should be swinging by some other places to see if there are more quests unlocked, or if I've pretty much gotten all the quest lines covered. Just need to finish up. I guess we'll find out one way or another.
Good day.
Yes, this will do. You did a fine job of harvesting the flax. If you ever give up this adventuring life of yours, you could make a fine farmer. Now then, some animal wandered onto the rope walk and chewed up my top and other wooden items I used to make rope. The top is a piece of wood with grooves cut into it, you see. It is essential for weaving strands of yarn into rope, and you had best believe it will not produce the same quality with the grooves all knotted up. Go into the forest and find some freshly fallen wood, will you? No need to cut anything down. We had a beast of a storm come through a few nights back. Knocked down all manner of trees that were otherwise healthy. Find a fine piece of wood for me that is not too dried out, rotted, or fragile. Bring me that, and I will trade you for the rope. Fairly certain you count as a beast, yeah. Oh, that tree's old and brittle, which means I need to find a different one. Old and brittle. They're all old and brittle, that's why they fell down. Who's going to explain? This is gonna take me forever. There we go. Finally. No, I'm going to Tyfeld first. Well, I mean, I'm already this close. I might as well.
How do you do?
You made it. That Lotho has never been much for discussion, and he's only gotten worse with age. Unfortunately for him, we've only gotten smarter and more serious, haven't we?
Stay and have some tea.
Bro. If the Underwatch hopes to outwit Lotho and his bounders, they are going to need some supplies, and I have just the things. I need you to bring these supplies to the bounders in Longcleave. Whatever you do, don't get caught by Lotho's bounders. Okay, let me set that as quest guide focus. And maybe if I just stay in the woods for most of the way, it'll be okay. So I don't really have to be worried about getting attacked by anything. Wee! Ow. Thank you for these supplies. Fredegar has been of tremendous help to our cause. While I have you here, would you mind assisting me with something? There's a man named Bill Fernie lurking about near here, and I suspect he is up to no good. His presence will begin to frighten the children before long, so shoo him away with force. Bill, what are you doing here?
What is this world coming to?
I'll go where I please and do what I please, and anyone who stands in my way is going to pay for it. You taught him a lesson, but will it stick? And the answer is no. Let me go to Tyfeld. Nope. Here we go.
Good day.
Ah, you return. Why, yes, this is a fine piece of wood indeed. Very well, you fulfilled my request and helped me out a great deal. I thank you. Here's the rope Diamond requested. You have to get full mastery on expert level. So for the crafting guilds, for every level of a particular craft, you have proficiency, which is the brown, and mastery, which is the yellow. So in order to start joining a crafting guild, like to do the quest that actually joins the crafting guild and unlock their recipes and get access to their like area, you have to get expert to full mastery. I wonder if I should do some crafting today. Maybe like a little bit of scholars. I think I don't have all the materials I need though. I'll look in when I park at the kinship house. I'll go look in there and see what I need and what I have.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Welcome back, Fred. My, you look like you have been busy. What took you so long? He made you do what? That Anson is the laziest hobbit I know. I paid for that rope last week. Brought down a fine buck that I traded to him, and he has you running around doing a full day's work.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Now that we have the rope, we can move on to the next step in my grand plan. We need a net. Take the rope to Ramsay Twelling in Gamwick and have her make us a net, will you? I'm going to follow these tracks a ways and will meet you further along their trail. I will go to Gamwick, because I need to go to Oslagrath. Ah. Okay. Cool.
Good day.
Let's go Gamwick. Thank you for lurking, Rishi, and thank you for hanging out. I hope your dinner is delicious. I don't know who I need to talk to. I'm going around. No swimming in the dark.
Good day.
Hello to you, my fine woman. This is a very nice rope and will make an excellent net. Tell Diamond I shall have it for her by midday on the morrow. Well, that's too bad for you now, isn't it? I have tasks what need doing today and haven't the time for net weaving. Although, how comfortable are you with bees? My hives are full of the sweetest honey, but not always the sweetest bees. If you take some honey over to Pello at the brimful quiver, I could work on the net for Diamond. Mind you, don't upset the bees, though. They are quick to anger at times. Should I fight the bees? Oh, I should, because they're insects. Bring the honey to who, to what, to where?
A lovely day.
Welcome, friend. What can I get for you today? Ah, you've come for Runce's meat, is it? I thought you looked sweet. Let's have the honey then, and you may collect her bottle from the room behind me. Oh, I think I know what quest is it. Where is she? Oh, over here.
How do you do?
Well, now, you made your way back here far sooner than I expected. The net is not done yet, but look what I have found, a helper. Come now, here is the knot you want to use. With the both of us tying, this will be finished in no time. You have a feeling this is going to take some time. Well, your first few knots were making me nervous, but you seemed to get the hang of it as you went on. Good for you. If you ever want to give up this wandering life of yours, I could see you taking up work as an apprentice net weaver. Go on ahead and take the net to Diamond, and good hunting. Okay, let me go up to Oslagra. And then we'll just work our way around these last few quests. I will whip around when I get over this cliff. Can I go this way? Sick. Ooh. I don't think I'm in the right place. But I can get there this way. How come those other two didn't count? It's weird. A loot box. Okay. Back to no bottle, methinks.
Hello.
Well, now's our chance. Maggot the Grub has returned home. Go ring her doorbell, and if she doesn't answer this time, I suppose we'll know that Angelica's neighbor is a rude sort. I hope that is not the case, because we have to hide this evidence. I mean, we have to give her a thoughtful and meaningful gift. You know what I mean. Go ring the bell. Come in, you hear Maggot the Grub call from inside. Oh, there's animals. Old Terrible is the goose. Enid a bird. Sir Snips is another bird. Gruntiest Took. Tentacle Tom. Or Treacle Tom. Tentacle. Treacle Tom. Grumble the dog. Motherless Sommeil. The cat. Hazel's also a cat. Oh, I love them, every single one.
Hello.
Welcome to my home, friends. I hope you'll forgive the mess. I greatly enjoy my work eating the bounders, and there is no shortage of work to be done. It has not been as enjoyable lately, I will grant you that. A certain troublesome hobbit from away has been trying to take control, but so far we have managed to limit his influence. He's truly a bother. Do you like animals? It seems that I am always adopting more lovelies from Prunella Goldworthy. I simply cannot help myself. Sadly, I have to leave my pets at home during the day, and I know they get lonely. They go through a lot of food, and it costs me more than a few pennies. But I do love my precious creatures. Perhaps you can show them some attention while I speak to this hobbit lass. Some pats should put them at ease. I'm petting the cats. This is what I was born for. This is my job. Give the kitty cats some pets. Can I pet the other ones too? Oh, heck yeah. I want to pet all of them, please. Oh, there's one I didn't see. Nosewise. I love him. I do get to pet all of them. Except probably not Old Terrible.
I can do for you?
This is quite a lovely painting of my home. I must admit, I've never heard of this tradition before. When a hobbit moves into a neighborhood, you give gifts to your neighbors, just like on a birthday. Camellia is right. It is like a birthday for your home, I suppose, in a sense. I have moved into several new homes over the years of my life. How many neighbors have I disappointed when I failed to give them presents? But this is a very sweet gift, and I will welcome Angelica to know about it the very next chance I get.
What do you need?
Perfect. Excellent. I am pleased for my sister to have such a pleasant neighbor, and no need to thank her in person. I will convey your thanks to her myself. No need to trouble yourself, none at all. All right, ready to go? We should really be going. Oh, I love them.
Is there something I can do for you?
The evidence has been successfully hidden. We are like fish that have escaped the hook, no thanks to Danadas. And not only that, but the two of us made a good impression on Angelica's neighbor. Good deeds all around, I say. Not bad, not bad. Mother is sure to be pleased, not that she can ever know. Promise me you won't tell her about our part in these shenanigans. It turns out this victory is for us alone. Well, there is a meta deed. Cool. Except it's not, I mean, it kind of helps, but not super helps. I mean, it kind of helps. Can I go to Angelica's house now? Okay.
What do you need?
I still do not know what you might have had to do with the situation, but you seem to have made things right. I am a hobbit of my word. I forgive you for your part in all this, whatever it might have been.
Could I take a moment of
The
your
party is
time?
back on, and with my children returned, it will take no time at all to make Angelica's new home ready for the festivities. And we are attending the housewarming party. Thank you very much for coming to the Huntress to welcome me to my new home. It means a lot to me that you would take the time, and also that you would help gather all my siblings together again after they scattered to the winds. They are all still here. They are still all here, right? Maybe you'd better check. Camellia and Danadas are here. Esmeralda and Fosco. Marigold and Griffo. I swear if Barrelac did not come. Okay, there's Barrelac. That should be all of them. I'm fairly certain. Just as you finish telling Angelica with some surprise that her siblings are all still here. And I'm not gonna wondering, there's a knocking on the door. I thought you said they were all here. No matter, I'll get it. This must be Magatha Grubb. Shortly after returning from Tyfield, I bumped into Angelica's new neighbor. She had nothing but the kindest things to say about her visit with you and Camellia, and I thought it would be a nice gesture to invite her to Angelica's housewarming party along with her whole family. Oh no. Oh no. Angelica is flabbergasted. Is Treacle Tom taller in this house than he was in the other one? I think he is. Oh, I forgot Angelica loves animals. I thought she would like this. Oh, one of the cats is purring. That's so cute. Oh, Magatha's gonna blow the whole operation. I think Angelica's gonna watch Magatha's animals during the day. It's gonna be a great mutual arrangement. I like that this bird just plopped himself on the chandelier. Bingo asked Danadas, do you know of someone who likes to take care of animals? And Dino said, nope. Can't say I do. Big cheers. Did you and my siblings arrange for this? You must have. Imagine, I can spend all day taking care of Magatha's menagerie. I'm so pleased I moved here. This is the very finest housewarming present I could have imagined. Thank you all so much. You should have told me what you and Bingo were planning. I'm sorry I was so suspicious before. Clearly, all my children had their own errands to attend to in order to set up this surprise for Angelica. At any rate, all is well now. Of all my children, only Angelica would forgive so many animals loose in her new home. Keep that in mind when the next one moves out. Fosco will not be so happy with such a gift. Maybe a decoration will suit him better. A painting of a boat, perhaps. Thank you for all that you have done. This was a lovely day after all. What a pleasant party this was. Quite enjoyable for everyone, I would say. Might I speak with you, Ivarantha? Outside, I think.
Is there something I can do for you?
I think that turned out to be a fairly satisfying housewarming party. Wouldn't you say? And it seems Danadas inflicted no lasting damage. Haha, you are free to keep your secret, my friend, but this hobbit sees more than you might credit him. I am quite a perceptive fellow, and it is little use to keep things from me, for I will unravel any mystery in no time at all. I discerned the mishap my cousin caused very early on, and knew that the painting must certainly be of the wrong hobbit home. Who do you think told Camellia where you and Danadas might be found fresh after your present loining caper? She's as sharp as a tack, you know, and I thought your little conspiracy could use a bit more in the way of smarts. No offense. Did you think I ran into Magatha Grubb entirely by accident, or that I did not suggest that she bring her entire menagerie to the party? I've had rather a lot of experience managing the assorted difficulties that boffins sometimes cause for themselves, and in point of fact, I've caused mischief enough myself as it turns out. Oh, one more thing, my friend. I've come into possession of an easel, and I think you should have it. This belonged to an artist I met on the road shortly before I arrived in Yondershire, and when I spoke with him, he revealed that not only had he encountered a relative of mine, he had painted a hobbit house for him. He told me he had no more need for the easel, and I could have it. Well, I am more skilled with words than with pictures, so I did not intend to keep it. You can have it instead. And yes, because you have figured it out, he told me the address that Danadas had given him, and I knew at once it was the wrong one and determined to pull this prank on my cousin. So perhaps I am not quite as perceptive as I led you to believe, but still it was a good jest, and I think it all turned out all right in the end. Thank you for all your help making this happen. I do believe it was a very boffin housewarming, and I would have wanted nothing else. Cool. Okay, I've just got a few more quests to do here in the Yondershire. Let me... Wrong. Where am I? I guess I'm gonna go talk to Diamond first. I actually only have 2 more quests to do in the Yondershire, and then the last one is to talk to Postman Grub and Mickle Delving. I do still need to do the rest of the Slayer deeds, though, and I have quite a lot to go on that. Oh, thank you, Sissa. And one for Sissa and roll, too.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, you returned. You were gone for so long that I forgot you were even doing something for me. You were lucky, you know, to be able to travel so far and to see so many things, to make your own future. Now then, where is this net that took you so long to procure? We have grand plans to enact.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I bet you are wondering what we are going to trap in this net. I shall tell you, not yet, however. Firstly, we need to set this trap with the best bait possible. One of Finola Whortleberry's meat pies. Now then, everyone knows the best pies are Finola Whortleberry's wild boar and apple pies. I need to check in with our local bounders, so while I do that, go on ahead and get some yonder boar meat and some apples. You can pick up some fallen apples near the trees around the big farm in Tyfeld. Yonder boar also like the fallen apples, so they might be near the farm too. Bring the meat and apples to Finola Whortleberry and then meet me up the road with pie in hand. Where am I going? To Tyfeld? Okay. I want to check something with the quartermaster, just really briefly.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Hello there.
Get boar haunches and apples. Ah. Ow. So rude. Okay, let me go over to the hideout really quick. Since I'm already a little bit closer to there than to Finola. Maybe? Whee! Sorry, Trout.
How do you do?
I do not know this Bill Fernie. Do you think he might be in league with Lotho? No, I doubt it. Lotho might be a sour-faced fellow, but he's still a hobbit, and I can't imagine he'd have anything to do with this Fernie fellow.
Stay and have some tea.
The Underwatch does not yet have enough supplies to deal with the presence of so many of Lotho's bounders. How about you bring some supplies to No Bottle? Whatever you do, don't get caught by Lotho's bounders. I will find you there later once I have completed a few more of my preparations. My plan is still coming together, but when it does, it will be something else, trust me. I don't know how many of these I can tolerate. You're on thin ice, Fredigar.
Is there something I can do for you?
Thank you for these supplies. I confess that I was suspicious of Mr. Bolger when he arrived, but he's proven to be a good friend to the Underwatch. While I have you here, would you mind assisting me with an urgent matter? Some man named Harry Goatleaf is lurking about near here. I was hoping you might confront him and send him on his way. Of course. They left.
is this
You
world
want
coming
to move along, stranger. Stand in my way and you'll be sorry. No. I think you want to move along. Because you don't belong here. Oh. Maybe I do want to talk to Fredegar here.
Good day.
Hey, Goatleaf, how many of these men have come to the Undershire? Perhaps they are in league with Lotho after all. How can a hobbit, even one like Lotro, stoop to such lows as this? Still, it seems he has done just that, and now it's up to us to stop him and his cronies. I've cooked up something that should do just that.
Good day.
Swamp muck, rotten eggs, sneaker glands, fresh manure. What are these? It's simple. These are the ingredients I collected that will turn the tide for us. A terrible stew that is going to send Lotho Pimple running back to his mother. While you were gone, I brewed up a bomb, a frightfully potent stink bomb. By now, my friends will have followed my lead and made a dozen more. After we hit Lotho and his bounders with these stink bombs, they'll have to soak in their bathtubs for a full year before they can even think about continuing their scheme to change the bounds of the Shire. Now let us gather up the stink bombs and put an end to Lotho's plans. Okay, so I gotta get 10 of them. Okay, so the quest area does shrink as you complete it. Might need to turn this down a little bit. Because I can't brain. When the music gets too intense, it needs to be at a quieter volume or I can't think. Watch it be all peaceful and quiet now just as I turned it down. There's gotta be more of somewhere around here. I'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna go get these ones instead because I can't find those other ones. What the heck? I guess I'll get the pie.
Just a moment.
Greetings, another pie for Diamond. Oh, she wants a yonder more pie, does she? Very good, very good. Let's get to work. You can use my oven and I will add in my secret spice mix. Okay, I need to find the stink bombs. No! Not the squirrel. Maybe if I do like a bird's eye view like this. It seems like it should be at this house. But it does not appear that there are any here. Guess let me go to the other one. That person was so fast. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing 2 stink bombs. And I cannot figure out where they are. Should I go inside places? I cannot find the last 2 stink bombs. I don't know what's wrong. Ah, I got him. Throw stink bombs at bounders. Ah. I gotta catch him from this direction, I guess. Dog. There we go. I'm just checking here one more time just to make sure there wasn't another quest that became available after that one I finished. Nope. Ha, those hobbits smell terrible. If that doesn't teach Lotho a lesson, I know of nothing else that will. It is time to confront him once and for all. Okay.
Hello there.
You know the plan. You know what to do. There's nothing left to discuss. Ready, friend? It's now or never. Oh, we're going this way? Hi, Slack Jeff. We looking for more bounders? No, they're coming to us. Doing a bit of questing today. Heck yeah. Lotro is probably one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. Lotho, if you are going to tell everyone what to do, there's no place for you here. You insolent greenhorn, I'm trying to protect the Shire. Hi, Mikey. And Slackjeff, thank you for the follow. To think you would want my help. Ha, you all act like a badger in the Coney Warren around here. Leave, Lotho. This is your last warning. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm being attacked and I'm being raided at the same time. Slackjeff, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. What were you guys getting up to? And did you have fun? That was sneaky. Very nice kind of sneaky. Welcome in, everybody. Hobbit things are good. Hobbit things are good. Oh, not the ad immediately. I know, I was flabbergasted. I wasn't reacting fast enough. Let me get out of this instance while we're waiting for the ads to finish up. Ha, that will keep Lotho busy for a while. Oh my goodness. We'll just sit for a second so that nobody thinks we're moving on without them. Maybe I'll turn the music up a little bit since it's peaceful again. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody, I hope. If I had noticed that the ads were imminent, I would have snoozed them for the raid. Yeah, I do run long ads, but they're only like once every 55 minutes or so. It's just the best way to do it for my channel. I am doing great today, and that raid actually made my day, so thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had lots of fun doing Hobbit things. If you do need to take care of yourself after stream, please go do so, but you are, of course, welcome, more than welcome to hang out, and I appreciate it very much. And welcome in, raiders. I am finishing up the Yondershire today, because I started it, like, a month ago, and then I ran into some inventory issues. The Shire is, as much as I complain about hobbits telling me about their mundane problems, I do really enjoy being in the Shire. I don't love questing in the Shire, but I like being in the Shire. It's one of my favorite areas in the game, just to hang out. The quick post is very important, I know. I have to go talk to Postman Grub. Or no, I have to go talk to Postmaster Proudfoot. And the pies. Can't forget the pies, never forget the pies. Holly Hornblower won't let you forget the pies.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I think this is one of, I have like just a couple more Yondershire quests. I've done all of the quick posts in the Yondershire. Gakko, thank you for the follow as well. Let me take a deep breath, because I read quests. I didn't always, but I've taken to doing it now, and sometimes when you get a long one like this, you gotta breathe first. Well, we did it. We protected the bounds, and now Lotho is going to have to sit in a bathtub, scrubbing instead of scheming. Ah, it'll do him some good, no doubt about it. It's a little worrying that Lotho thought to employ those scoundrels Bill Ferny and Harry Goatleaf, and with all these ruffians about, it seems that there may be dark days ahead for the Shire. We'd better stay on guard, my friend, but thanks again for joining my little rebellion. It went better than I expected, but goodness me, I am pleased that it's over now. My brain doesn't work. Purple Sopestuan, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't say that horribly incorrectly. I'm gonna pick one of these, but it's gonna be a keepsake. Because I'm already well past... I'm gonna go the air refresher, because that hints at what it was from. I like to keep things sometimes. It is my Achilles heel, though. You might notice that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 6 loot boxes. I previously had 160. Soapstone. See, my brain is small, so I couldn't work that out. But thank you for the follow. So here's the not so short answer. I have been playing Lotro for about, give or take, 12 to 13 years. However, there's a caveat to that. What I would always do is make a new character and get obsessed for like a weekend or like a few days at a time, and then not touch the game for months. And I would only ever get up to like level 20, 25 type areas, and then I would just start a new character the next time I played. And I often wanted to use the same name, so I would delete the old character. I started streaming a couple years ago, and I had some characters that I started around Lotro was actually the first game that I streamed on my channel. Well, it was the first game that I streamed on my channel and started streaming consistently. I did stream The Sims 3 before that, and I had a bit of a panic on day 3 live on Twitch and then quit. And then more recently, after a couple of years of doing variety content, it just got to be too much to keep up with a bunch of different games and series on my channel. So I transitioned to 100% Lotro 100% of the time, give or take some special events. And this is the third character that I've done since I did that, because the first character that I made when the 64-bit servers first opened, I was 100 XP away from level 20, and I really like my Undying title, and I decided to fight a tree that was a signature elite, and that didn't go very well. So then I remade the character the next day, and I got the Undying title, and I played that character for a couple weeks. But the Spring Festival kind of broke me a little bit. Not gonna lie. So I started this character, which is the final form of kind of the same character every time. And I have on my Discord channel, or on my Discord server, I always get the words channel and server confused on Discord. I'm a little bit Discord illiterate. I have a character profile and a little bit of lore for my character. So I'm doing a very completionist run, which is why I'm level 43 in the Yondershire. I do really enjoy the early game. I love Breland. I love doing introductions. I love Before the Shadow. I know it's a little stingy with Virtue XP, but there's something about Before the Shadow that I really, really love. Yes, I am on Glamdring. That's my main server that I play. This is the only character I have on this account on this server. There's a lot of Lotro creators on Glamdring, as Sissa said, and Sissa's one of them. So if you would also like to give Sissa a follow. And we had Aubrey the Weird One in a bit ago. She's great. We've mentioned Gantaran. Gantaran's actually doing a bingo event, Ariador Bingo, on August 2nd, and I have the sign-up link pinned. I was just about, I have a big long list of people that have their own. Silendwin, aka Sally, is a great one. There's also, oh, I almost typed up Jules Quests. And Copy. Oh, we did it at the same time. SZA and I are racing now. Does Pow also play on Glam? I'm gonna give Pow a shout out, even though I'm not sure if she plays on Glam. There's also a great... I hope this is the right... Poteen does really great informational content. You can learn a lot about like individual classes and rotations. And Poteen and Pow also both stream on the official Lotro stream. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, and there's the official Lotro stream. Lots of great content over on Glamdring and just in the Lotro community in general. It's very cool, very cool. I do know a couple other people that do stream Lotro that I'll give a shout out to really quick. I don't think Nate plays on Glamdring, but Nate is in fact great. And then also Gnocchi. Gnocchi is a channel regular here. Gnocchi was with me when Drindolf murked me at like 2 o'clock in the morning after I'd been on live for 11 hours. And then we also have Valathorn and Queen Proethian. They're great streamers as well. Goodness gracious. There's actually an event going on a couple weekends from now hosted by Queen Proethian. She started a little group called the Lotro Babes, and we're gonna play Hobnanigans. I don't know what server we're gonna be on yet, but it's gonna be on August 3rd. So the day after bingo.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I think Glam is ahead, and I kind of hope it ends up being Glam because I would like to play on this character. Oh, Sting's a great one too, though. Jules actually has a kin on Sting called the Leaves of Lorien, and we were all doing something funny a couple weeks ago where we were making goth versions of our main characters. And that was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Oh, we're talking about there was a poll for which server to do the Lotro Babes Hobnanigans on. Oh yeah, of course. If you need a screen break, Slack Jeff, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't read that. No. Why did I do that? It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll get it. I don't even know what quest it was. What quest was that? What quest did I just complete? Apple yonder bore pie. I bet you were wondering... No. It won't show me the history. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look on the wiki. Also, someone mentioned having questions asking me, which you are, of course, always welcome to do. And I will probably know the answer. Otherwise, the place that I usually find the answer if I don't know myself is the Lotro Wiki, which is very handy. Quest, apple, yonder boar pie. I don't think... it says, I could smell that pie from a mile away, so too shall I pray. Good work, friend. I don't think that was what she was saying, but that's the closest I can find to it. It'll be fine. It's fine. Okay. The time has come for me to reveal my grand plan. There's a lynx in the area harassing the sheep and making trouble for any who approach the nearby hill. Oh, good luck at work, Purple. And thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out while you could. There's a lynx in the area harassing the sheep and making trouble for any who approach the nearby hill. We are going to trap him, my friend. Then I shall charm my way into his heart until he agrees to be my steed and steadfast companion. My ancestor, the great Bandabreast rode a horse into battle. I shall follow in his footsteps with my new lynx steed. The Bull Roarer Club will go to war once more. And goblins and orcs alike shall tremble before the might of the Honorshire. Right, let us get to it then. Look for a good place for our net, my friend. I don't know. Are there lynxes of different sizes? Because I'm thinking about like a lynx the size of Will and Whisker, and I don't know how solid Diamond's plan is. I'm worried.
How do you do?
I've been tracking Lynx for days, and he always comes down this path around this time of day. Let's look for a good place to hang the net. Here, you take it. Find a spot for the pie and then hang the net above it. Okay, pie placing spot. And net hanging place. Then we'll back up.
Hello there.
There is no way the lynx can resist that pie. Now we hide and wait. His name is Ashenfell. Yeah, he's not big enough for you to ride, Diamond. We got him. Hey, Ashenfell, we are going to... Well, hello. What do we have here? Diamond, there you are. I've been looking for you all day. What nonsense are you up to now? You were looking at the first hobbit who will ride a ferocious large cat into battle. Or, that is, you would have, was Ashenfell not soon to be a nursing mother. Oh, there's gonna be babies. What in the Shire would make you want to ride a lynx, you fool of a girl? I may not be as large as Bull Roarer Took, but our neighbors will be inspired to greatness when they see me riding a lynx. Oh, my dear, the folk of yonder Shire are more likely to be inspired by your kindness and wise choices that benefit the entire town. I did hear tell that you were of great assistance to many today. That is true, we did end up helping out a lot of folk, but I did it, me. Why are the hobbits always getting credit for my actions? That's why I don't like questing in the Shire. Alas, it seems that I shall not be getting a new steed today, although I could try to befriend one of her kids. Well, that is an adventure for another day. Come, let us leave her to finish the pie in peace. My mother is right. There are more immediate things I can be doing to help out and gain the respect of the hobbits of Yondershire. In any case, thank you for your help with this. I know exactly what we need to do next.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I've been going about this all the wrong way. Riding horse was only a part of Bulrortuk's legacy. He did so much more for our people than just ride a big horse. That lynx might not end up as my steed, but we cannot have her attacking the locals. I think if we keep people away from her den, that will go a long way towards stopping her aggression. I'm going to fetch some things we will need. In the meantime, I need you to track Ashenfeld to her den. Yes, I named her. Do you like it? Anyway, how? I shall meet you there. I want to see the baby lynxes. That's all I care about. No grand plan. Only baby kitties. There's Adamanda, and there's a biting shrew. Get. I jumped it before. Can I only jump it forward? Yeah, apparently so.
A lovely day, isn't it?
You made it. How did I beat you here, baby? I do not need a steed after all. They could call me Diamond Swiftfoot. Oh, very well. I had a slight idea where Ashenfeld might be hunkered down, as I suspected. She's made her den near enough to a local road that it could be dangerous for the fine hobbits of the Undershire. Oh, and folk who are visiting too, I suppose. We are going to plant these flags I brought up from the local golf course to keep everyone safe. They are used when creatures like Avant get too close to one of the holes and let the players know to steer clear. Everyone will know to give this area a wide berth, and Ashenfeld can tend to her kittens in peace. Did she take, like, was there an Avank on the course? Did she take this when they were meant to be warning people about somebody else? See, I always have to question hobbits. If I'm with a ranger, I assume the logic is sound, but when I'm with hobbits, you never know. Although sometimes some of the rangers, bless them, their logic is not sound. The answer to that question is pies, Aubrey. They made me deliver pies and then go snatch them back.
Good day.
I guess my main beef is with Holly Hornblower individually. We did it. Now we just need to let the townsfolk know what we have done. Will you help spread the word? I will meet you afterwards in No Bottle. And then, so I start heading back. I need to go here at some point, but I'm just gonna wait until we get a quest that goes there. Or until we're pretty much done with quests in the Undershire and I just go there on my own. I'm pretty sure that there wouldn't be a place that's like on the Explorer deed that you don't go to through a quest.
How do you do?
So we're warning people about the links. Greyheart, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
If I missed anyone, why am I warning someone at the... I mean, I guess they probably go places. Seems awfully far away to be warning someone, though. Am I warning this person? Arno, yeah.
A lovely day, isn't it? Oh, good day.
I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna do about the Slayer deeds. I mean, I should probably just do them today, but it's a lot. Oh, I maybe didn't need to go this far. It's fine. It'll be fine. You see what my progress is. I'm doing pretty good on enemies, I think. I could definitely finish enemies today. I don't know about the other two. Unless there was anyone that wanted to join me. Try to get a bunch in at once in a fellowship. I don't know if there are really any good areas to like mow through the beasts and the insects though, like in a group. I think that's a big part of the problem with the Slayer deeds in the Yondershire. It's not really built for that kind of like group farming. Not the depopulation efforts.
A lovely day, isn't it?
What do you need?
Whee! Listen, I'm not saying that Trout's the one in control, but I bet you if Trout had the option, Trout would still jump off of stuff. How did you do? You told 7? Splendid. I told 20. That is, I told 5 and told them each to tell 4 others. Almost everyone was so appreciative of what we have done. Protecting both the town and the den might be almost as good as riding the lynx into town. Almost. We have one final person to tell, and that would be my mother. Say, why don't I leave that one up to you? Do I have to go all the way up to Longleaf? Ugh. Diamond.
What do you do?
How dare. I just realized, you know what I still haven't done? I still haven't built my new chair. I was supposed to do that several Wednesdays ago. I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, I am still in the ankle biter chair.
Is there something I can do for you?
If it bites my ankle again, I'll tip it over and build a new one right away. A den, is it? That certainly explains why the creature's suddenly gone even more feral than they usually are. Very well, I will let any who come to speak with me know of the danger. The two of you did a good thing today, my new friend.
Might I have a word with you?
I'm glad that my daughter is starting to take things more seriously. Perhaps I have your influence to thank for that, along with my words to her earlier, of course. Since I am assuming you are out doing her work for her and will see her again soon, I bid you take this report to her. It came to me by way of our local bounders, and its contents trouble me. Please ask my daughter to look into the situation. Yeah. See, this is the thing, is why can't I just read the orders and then make a judgment call on my own? Have I not earned your trust yet? The Shire is basically corporate infrastructure, and that's maybe why I have beef with it. A report from the Bounders. Do give it here and let's see what they have found. This is not good. The report states that strange men have been seen along the walls that border our lands. We should go and have a look for ourselves and see what is going on. Why, with your help, we can cover twice as much ground. Meet me at the wall west of Tyfeld. Is that where I was fighting those? Yeah.
Oh, good day.
See, I knew I was gonna get over there eventually, I just didn't know when. I'm going on foot so I can defeat things and start my loot box collection up again. Woohoo! I wonder if maybe I should start tracking these guys. Just to see what my numbers are at.
Hello there.
You head that way and I'll head this way. Let us meet back here once we've scouted the wall. Did I ever? I did. Okay. Ah. No, not the squirrel. Ah. I need to find one more demolishing thief. There they are.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Welcome back. How did you do? What? I should have picked that way instead. All I found was a suspicious lump of cloth. Turned out to be the old farmer's cloak. He was happy to have it back, at least. Well, my friend, we've done many a brave thing together today. Thank you for all of your help, and especially for helping me refocus my efforts for Yondershire. I will not be Reeve for some time, but all of today's wandering around showed me how much help I can be to townsfolk. Perhaps one day I will wander outside of the wall and along the dusty roads, but for now there is plenty for me to do here. Thank you again, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick wiki search to see Yondershire. Okay. Okay. Apparently, oh no, I just can't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in A. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. So how did I miss some? Oh, some of them are probably, you know what? I'm just gonna assume that I've done all that I need to do, because that's too many quests to try to cross-reference the list and figure out which ones are quests that I've completed elsewhere and can't complete in 2 places. Hopefully I don't come across any that I've missed later on. I should probably go up to Chair Hat. I probably should have done that before coming here, but I just want to do this one really quick. I can always port back to No Bottle.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Hello there, what's this now? Well, I don't like this. You hand Postman Grubb's letter to Postman Proudfoot. He unseals it, begins reading, and after a long moment, his eyes widen. Well, I don't like the sound it's at all. To my knowledge, the Quick Post has not altered our service to No Bottle or Yondershire, for that matter. And we certainly would not make a habit of failing to make deliveries entirely. To his credit, Waldo has provided a detailed record of the comings and goings of the Quick Post and No Bottle. One of my associates, Onyx Nethercott, has taken to maintaining the ledger, and I assure you our records are current and accurate. A careful comparison between Walto's records and the ledger should tell us everything we need to know. You'll find Onyx behind the counter inside the quick post. Tell her to bring out the ledger and see if everything is in accord.
What do you need?
Oh, hello. What brings you to the quick post today? You introduce yourself and tell Onyx that Postmaster Proudfoot has asked to see the ledger to compare it to Postman Grubb's records. Oh dear me, has some sort of mistake been made? Just a moment. Onyx leans down, produces a heavy ledger from under the counter, and examines its spine. After a moment, Onyx sets it down on the counter with a muffled thud. Here you go. Take all the time you need. I'm carefully reviewing it. According to the ledger, 58 letters and parcels were bound for the Undershire in the past month.
Just a moment.
A discrepancy. I can't believe such a thing happened on my watch. 58 pieces of mail sent out, but only 33 actually making it to the Undershire? That just doesn't make any sense. Besides, no one's ever lost that much on their routes. Not since ere the days of Ned Harefoot. Here, show the letter to the postmaster and see what he makes of it. If there's trouble with the quick post, it's not happening here in Mickeldelphing. Ah, you've brought the ledger. Were you able to find what you were looking for? You tell Master Proudfoot that you found clear discrepancies between the records of Mickeldelphing and Nobottle. I'll have to thank Miss Nethercott for keeping such neat records. To be quite honest, that has never been a strength of mine. If it's all the same to you, I'd still like to examine it myself. You hand the ledger to Postmaster Proudfoot. He leaves through it, pausing in a few places and tracing along the page with his finger. After a short while, he snaps the ledger shut. It's as you said, a discrepancy of 25 pieces of mail.
Might I speak with you a moment?
If the evidence of tampering that Postman Grubb discovered wasn't bad enough, we now know for certain that someone is interfering with the quick post. However, if these would-be conspirators don't know that they've been found out, we can use that to our advantage. Firstly, we must safeguard the mail due to be delivered to the Undershire. After Onyx and the others sort it here in Mickeldelphing, it is sent to Waymeet for any final preparations and then carried along the usual route to Nobottle. Postman Twofoot oversees the quick post at Waymeet. You'll need to speak with him and ensure that any mail for the Undershire is returned to my care here in Mickeldelphing. Until this issue is sorted out, I don't want to take any chances. Next, I'd like to conduct a test of the route to Nobottle. Something is going wrong between Waymeet and Nobottle, and I want to know what it is, but I'd rather not risk someone's mail for the test. With a look of sudden inspiration on his face, Postmaster Proudfoot produces a piece of parchment from his pocket. He begins scrawling a lengthy letter, and after a long moment, he seals the letter and crumples it gently in his hands. Here. I've written an exhaustive account of the weather over the course of the past week and a ranking of my favorite pies in the Shire. Perfectly innocent, I would think. I've not signed it, of course. I don't want them knowing I found them out if something goes awry. When you arrive at Waymeet, ask Postman Twofoot to provide you a satchel. You'll run the route to Nobottle yourself, and if you meet with any resistance along the way, return to me at once. Hurry now. The quick post is depending on you.
What do you need?
Good day to you. May I help you with something? You tell Postman Tufa that Postmaster Prov has requested that the satchels of mailbound for Huntress be returned at once to the quick post in McEldelving. You also inform him that the postmaster has asked you to conduct a test of the route from Waymead to No Bottle. Ah, I see. Something amiss with that route in particular? For what it's worth, the satchels for Huntress haven't been sent out for delivery yet. My assistant Norbert was handling him today. Unless I saw, he was still wandering about Waymead. If I had to guess, he's probably left the satchels about to collect any last-minute letters and parcels. I've told him time and time again that he should keep an eye on the satchels, but he's always off looking at pipeweed fields or busy chatting with the nosy folk. As for the postmaster's test, it'll take a little shuffling, but I think I can find an empty satchel around here for you. If you'd go collect those satchels and tell Norbert to bring them to McEldelving without delay, I can have it sorted out by the time you're back. Okay.
Hello?
You found Norbert and sent him back to McEldelving with the satchels? Very good. Norbert's a good worker. He just needs the occasional kick to keep him on task. I do wish he'd taken interest in something besides pipeweed, though. It's as if he thinks a hobbit can only have one hobby. I've emptied out a satchel for you like the postmaster asked. Feel free to use it.
What do you need?
It's been a while since I've made the trip to No Bottle myself, but it's a nice route. It's a nice town, too. Truth be told, I've spent more than a few nights and even a few mornings in the Fox and the Fiddle. Postman 2 all settled then. Just the one letter. I suppose if it's to test, that's for the best.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh, I'm a kindred. Which means I can go get the goose. If Postmaster Proudfoot wants you to run the usual route to No Bottle, you'll have to follow the road north through the bog to Needlehole and then continue northwest to the Rushock Gate. Once you pass through the gate, you'll be on the road to No Bottle. Postman Grub is always about at the quick post, so he should be easy to spot. All right, you've already met. It's a bit It's a bit of a journey, but it's a simple enough route. Oh, and keep an eye out for nosy hobbits. Best of luck to you. I hope the postmaster is able to sort this out. Let me grab the satchel. If I recall from when I did the needle hole post run, I think I just need to get past the road and then I can take the road into Needlehole, but I might need to be careful in Needlehole. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Sorry, Jolly. Okay, I have to keep an eye out for nosy hobbits again as we move through town. Founder Dogberry.
Hello.
Haven't you heard, Postman? There's new rules by order of the Chief Sheriff. All mail is subject to inspection prior to delivery, especially to the Yondershire. Hand that satchel over and I'll decide if it's worth the Chief's time. Okay, give me 1 second before I continue. Gee, hi! Another raid! Welcome in, raiders! And the Master of Dungeons, thank you for the follow and the raid. I appreciate it very much. I'm snoozing the ads this time. They're not happening immediately. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, you were also playing Lotro. What were you up to and did it go well? I'm being griefed by a bounder.
Just a moment.
Ah, epic questing. Nice. Blood of Azog. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I hope it went well. And thank you so much for the raid. And you are, of course, welcome to hang out. But if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do that. And I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you. I have played Lotro for, give or take, maybe 10 years. Technically speaking, I started like 12 years ago. But I'm I'm an alcoholic, and I just kind of made the same character over and over again and would restart a bunch of times. So I'm a new player as far as like actually making progress, but I'm a long-time player in terms of like being familiar with the game and exploring a lot of the early areas. I do think one of the most fun parts of Lotro is making a new character and deciding all the different things you're going to do in the beginning where you're really familiar with it, so you know the ways to like approach it differently if you want to, or if you want to try something new that you haven't before. But I do aspire to get a character at least far in the game. You know, I'm talking triple digits, if not actual level cap. I started with a plan, and then the plan got derailed a little bit by the anniversary scavenger hunts. But now I'm kind of getting back to the plan. Like I expected, the chief hasn't seen to this one yet. No mark, no delivery. Just one letter, though. I might as well bring it to the chief, even if it's just a bunch of prattle. Don't you worry, I'll make sure the quick post gets their satchel back. Huh, I don't know if I believe you. So I'm gonna go report you to Postmaster Proudfoot. Ooh, Landreval. I had one character on Landreval at one point, but I never played there in earnest. I played on the very first server that I ever played on was Withywindle for a really long time, and then at some point I switched to Arkenstone, and then Brandywine, and then ended up on Crick Hollow near the end. And now I am on Glamdring for the most part. Of course, please, yes, please go take care after stream, and thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm already following. Let me scroll back up through chat and give Slack Jeff a follow, because I did not do that earlier. Butter Dogberry is stealing my mail. That's what he's doing now. What do you mean he means well? That's extortion. I bet he's not even a real bounder. You're back sooner than I expected. What happened? You tell me. Keep leaving words out. You tell Postmaster Proudfoot about the bounder you encountered at the Rushok Gate. You inform him that someone titled Chief Sheriff has been issuing new orders to the bounders demanding inspection of the mail and interfering with the quick post. Chief Sheriff? Why, there's no such thing. I'd sooner call myself Lord of the Post. There's a first sheriff, yes, but he's never been the sort for more rules. In fact, he spends most of his time puttering about in the town hall as far as I can tell. No, this is some upstart meddling in things he knows nothing about. Dogberry, was it? You tell the mayor what that bounder said to you and have him set things right for the quick post.
How do you do?
Yes, may I help you with something? You inform Mayor Will Whitfoot of the Postmaster Proudfoot concerns and of the so-called Chief Sheriff interfering with the quick post. You tell him that the postmaster has insisted that service to Yondershire be restored and free of any unlawful inspections. Why, there's no such title. Ah, the postmaster said that too, did he? I wonder if this has anything to do with that upstart in Hobbiton. A terrible nuisance, that one. If you would allow me a moment to think, I believe I can resolve this matter to the satisfaction of the postmaster.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I have made up my mind. I'd like to inform Postmaster Proudfoot that I'm officially authorizing him to alter the route to No Bottle. It is my recommendation that the new route ought to pass through Little Delving into the Yondershire, even though I expect the folk dwelling there will give me an earful for it. Nevertheless, it's like my grandfather used to say, if trouble is standing in your way, better to walk around it. As for that so-called Chief Sheriff, let us hope this is the last we hear of him. I certainly do.
Well, the gall of some folk.
What did the mayor have to say? You tell Postmaster Proudfoot that Mayor Will Whitfoot has authorized him to alter the route to No Bottle in an effort to undermine the plans of the would-be Chief Sheriff and safeguard the quick post. You inform him that the new route is to pass the Little Delving into the Yondershire and continue northward until No Bottle. It isn't perfect, but if it means the mail will reach Yondershire, it'll have to do. However, unless the mayor is prepared to act against this upstart, I fear it will not be enough. For my part, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on the goings-on at the Quick Post. As you know, the Quick Post has many offices across the Shire. Who can say that Chief hasn't already found useful friends in some of them? That is a matter for me to resolve. As for you, I would have you oversee the very first run of the new route to No Bottle. I believe Onyx has been preparing the satchels inside the Quick Post, so just speak to her when you're ready to set out. I don't like the way this Hobbit in green is looking at me.
Hello.
What can I help you with? Oh, so... Okay, you asked Onyx Nethercott if the satchels for Yondershire prepared and inform her that the postmaster has asked you to run a new route to No Bottle on behalf of the Quick Post. Oh, so that's what all the business was about. I overheard you talking to the postmaster. I didn't mean to, of course. It's just that these windows are awfully thin. While we were talking to the mayor, I put all the mail for Yondershire into a bigger satchel and set it just outside on the table beside the postmaster. With so many things pulling at his attention today, Hugo must not have seen me. It's all there, though, and ready to be delivered. Don't let me keep you. The folk with the Undershire have waited long enough for their mail. So a big satchel. Okay. I bet there's nosy hobbits back here, though. There's a bounder with his whole sword out. But now he has a bow. I cannot be the only person who saw that. He had a sword and then he suddenly had a bow in the other hand. That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't say anything about avoid nosy hobbits. Maybe I don't have to worry about them right now. Do I have everything I should have here? Yeah. Could you imagine if I didn't have find the path while I was doing this? Oh, I definitely got that satchel wet. That satchel was in the water.
Hello.
My goodness, is that all the mail out of the Hithershire? Why, this will keep me busy for days. I cannot thank you enough, but tell me, were you and the postmaster able to unmask the culprit behind the tampering and delays? What happened? You tell Postman Grubb of the self-styled chief sheriff who has been gathering support in the Shire and employing some of the bounders to unlawfully confiscate the mail. You tell the postman that Mayor Will Whitfoot has drawn up a new route to No Bottle by way of Little Delving and that service to Undershire has been restored. In addition, you inform him that the postmaster Proudfoot intends to remain vigilant against further attempts to disrupt the quick post. From all the talk I've heard around No Bottle, it almost sounds like that Lotho fellow out of Hobbiton. I don't think he's got enough mind for a plot like that, though. I must thank you once again. The quick post owes you a great debt. Okay. So, theoretically, the only things I have left to do are deeds. Oh, do I have to talk to Postmaster Proudfoot another time? Let me go do that first. I've got a lot of slayering to do. And I don't really know if I want to do it today. Yeah, this quest line that I'm finishing up here is the end of the Yondershire post. I already delivered the satchels.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Delightful news. With your help, we've been able to keep our branches in Yondershire in working order and ensure that the Quick Post remains a respected institution in the Shire. If Postman Grubb and our very own Onyx had not discovered the discrepancy when they did, I fear irreparable damage would have been done to the reputation of the Quick Post. Although I remain suspicious that this self-styled chief sheriff will again attempt to subvert the Quick Post, I have ordered my postmen to keep a vigilant eye on their routes and report any misconduct, even from one of the bounders. If your propensity for adventure should ever wane, there is a place for you here at the Quick Post. I will not be an officer of the post. Oh no, okay. That's a different one. Okay. I'm gonna travel to the kinship house for a little bit because I want to put something in there, and I also maybe want to do a little bit of guild crafting. A little bit of guild crafting, mayhaps. Maybe a little bit of... who knows? Maybe I'll use the keg again. See where I end up. Okay. I can't decide where I want to put these. I think there works for now. Let me check out... What kind of jeweler? Weaponsmith, jeweler, woodworking. Okay, I need to take some things out now. Hmm. Day, thank you for the follow and thank you for lurking. I'm working on a little bit of crafting right now. To take a break from yonder shiring. Do I not have any historical documents? Okay. Where's the study that I would be? Oh, there it is. Let me see if I have any tallow candles. I do not. I'm mainly gonna work on Scholar for right now. Just because my cook was pretty far ahead of my Scholar anyway. Hmm. I don't know if I have any more of what I need for this one, though. I don't. Okay. Let me make my way to... Or let me go get the goose and then also make my way to Terhad. ROG, you do not have to be a VIP to own a house. There are some neighborhoods that are considered premium. Let me fact check myself for 1 second. I don't know if a free-to-play player can buy a premium house. Yeah, free-to-play can buy a premium home, but they have to pay upkeep, and VIPs don't have to pay upkeep. Regular... There are 4 neighborhoods for the completely free-to-play housing. There's the Shire Homesteads, the Falith Lorn Homesteads, the Thurins Hall Homesteads, and then I own a home here in the Breland Homesteads. And you pay for gold. You pay for those houses with gold. It's about 7 or more gold, typically. The premium housing, which has like quite a few neighborhoods later in the game to choose from, you purchase with mithril coins or premium housing writs. Okay, I'm getting a goose.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Give me my goose. And I guess maybe more furniture to spend the coins that I have. Hank the Goose. I love him. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. Baxwell, thank you for the follow. Oops. Big Purple. Good luck with your writing, Sissa. Also, maybe I'll stay on until Sissa's on so we can raid Sissa. Some boggarts over there. Get away from the den. So rude. I guess I'm gonna go on foot. Oh, I should put those. I forgot to go to my personal house, but that's fine. I'm gonna go on foot to try to do more slayering. Soon TM. You got it. Wow, there's a lot of loot boxes over here. I guess maybe I'll get to the stable master and then head due north. Should it do it? Maybe scratch what I said about getting back to Before the Shadow tomorrow. I think I need to keep working on my Slayer deeds here before I go back to Cardolan. How do you get up there? It's a sheer cliff face. Do you go around the back? I think you go around the back. Oh yeah, you do have to be level 15 to buy a house. Thank you, Jinjar. Should I go around to the left or to the right? I'm thinking right. I seem to see like a path up here. I don't really see a path over there. Good thing nobody answered, because I am known not to listen anyway. No, not the squirrel. Don't. 303 damage on a squirrel. I wish that I vibed with elves more. I would love to not have that happen. But I'm just not an elf. Theoretically, I am a hobbit, but I also don't vibe with hobbits as a player character. Oh my god, there's a quest up here. Mal? Who are you?
Stay and hear me out.
What's your business with me? Make it quick or be on your way. Bah, I've no quarrel with you. Not yet, anyway. The name's Mal Radwood, and it used to mean something around here. Not after the little chief and Sharky started meddling in things, though. Some of my boys say they've seen one of Sharky's men giving out medallions to folks who fall in line. If that's all it takes to win their loyalty, good riddance. Anyway, Sharky's got a lieutenant up in Tirehead, and I hear he's caught himself one of those feather-capped halflings. Rumor has it he even has a taste for them. I wouldn't put it past those half-orcs. A nasty lot they are. Now, I don't particularly care what happens to that one. But if someone were to drive Sharky's lieutenant off, well, that would be a different story, wouldn't it? If you're wanting to help the halfling anyway, why not do me a favor? Oh, he's another one?
I do not ask much of you.
Alright, chill. And one more thing. Apparently, Sharky's taken an interest in the halfling's pipeweed. In fact, there's some barrels of it around Tirehead. If someone were to burn their entire supply, I think the half-orcs would have quite a lot to explain to their master, wherever he is. Why do something so petty, you ask? Well, those half-orcs think they're so smart. Too smart, if you ask me. They're always pushing me and my boys around, acting like every little problem is our fault. But if the shipment is ruined, there's no way they can wriggle out of that. Sharky would have their heads, and if they're lucky. Call it a win for both of us, eh? I forgot. I forgot I had Hank out. I turned around and there's a goose. Maybe Hank doesn't need to come in here with us. Sorry, buddy. While exploring the Undershire, you have encountered a company of hostile half-orcs at Tirehead. It appears they have already begun to pillage the surrounding lands and settlements on behalf of their mysterious leader Sharky, and unless they are driven off, they may soon threaten all the folk of the Undershire. You should defeat half-orcs at Tirehead. Although it seems that more of these cruel half-orcs are arriving from the south with each passing day, you have done much to hinder the half-orcs encamped at Tirehead and protect the inhabitants of the Undershire. Ooh, I'm almost done with enemies. Bounder. Hawkward. Oh. Who are you?
Just a moment.
Oh, thank you. I was just planning to wait for nightfall, but I suppose that works too. What do I mean? Oh, I just don't think those half-orcs gave much thought to the size of this cage, so why? I can fit right through the bars, see? You've done a fine job driving that fellow off, though. As for me, I'm done with my watch, so it's back to Longcleave, and I'll be needing a new hat, it seems, all in a day's work. What say you meet me in the Roaring Bull? Will do. Okay, I need one more barrel of pipeweed. And then I can... leave. Ow. Although you still question Malragwood's motives, his plot to undermine Sharky's half-orcs at Tirehead seems likely to succeed. With their supply of pipeweed diminished, the half-orcs will be forced to seek trade goods elsewhere, and Sharky's influence in the Shire will be weakened. Let me see if he has any other quests for me. It seems like probably not. No. So let's go back to No Bottle, where I'm actually going to get that furniture this time. Hello, not a penguin. Hello, hello.
Good day. How may I help you?
Let me maybe get... I think this one was the one I liked. I'd also be good with that one. I can get a lot of mathams too. Gimme. Gib. My day's going pretty good, not a penguin. How's yours going? Okay, let me go meet this guy in Longcleave, I guess.
How do you do?
Oh, I know. I got all the stuff I know. That's why I was spending all of them, because once I got all the stuff I actually wanted, I just didn't want to have the coins in my wallet. Ooh. Well, you've chosen a nice place to take a break, but that sounds
What do you
interesting.
need?
Ah, it is good to see you. I must thank you again for dispatching that cruel half-orc friend. I've heard quite enough talk about this Sharky fellow to know that anyone who's caught up with him is bad news. Between that and all this business about that meddling Lotho and some fellow called the Chief, I have a feeling I'll need to keep a close watch on things this year. But those are problems for tomorrow, I think. Tonight I'll enjoy some Bull Roarer's Best, and you should too. Oh. Short. Okay. I think that is going to be pretty much it requesting in the Shire. Or the Yonder Shire. Well, yeah, both. I do still need to... finish these last two Slayer deeds, but first I'm going to stop by my house. I'm gonna put some of this furniture up and around. Yeah, Windows 11 can be annoying. I don't know why I haven't put that somewhere. No. I think this is the one I wanted. Yes. Well, I hope you get to play Lotro soon. I hear Noffer. Is that too high? I should put it a little lower like the other one. Unless I should put the other ones higher. Maybe I should put these higher. I think I got the rest of the stuff for the kin house. Oh, I hope you enjoy your beans. And thank you for lurking. I want to put... Oh, I kind of thought that would be a little different. Okay, let me leave that there for now. And then... Hang on, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Not a penguin. Thank you for the gifted sub. And Ariella, I hope you enjoy your sub. Ooh, wait, let me switch this one out. Ooh, good luck with the quick post. Oh no, hate that. What about that one? Maybe I'll leave that one for now. Good luck, not a penguin. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the gifted sub. I think I know where I want this last one to go. Everywhere I choose is no good, apparently. Finally. Okay, nope. Rejected. To my knowledge, there are no loot boxes in here, but I will search them now that you've mentioned it, just in case. And I will also take out while I am working on rep the stuff for this level. And this level. I don't think I have any. I might. Let me see. Undeciphered. No. Do I have any long lost? No. Let me see about Supreme. Okay, wait. Gee. Good morning, Jules. Oh, we're gonna raid Sissa in just a little bit as soon as I get this stuff sorted. Do I have any rune carved tablets? No. Okay, I can put at least one thing back in there. And I think it's gonna be the relics. Hi, Flameba! Would love to put the etchings of Moria back in there as well. So maybe I'll take this out and we don't need to keep that. And we can put those back in there. Okay. That should be good for now. Tomorrow I'll work on more slayering in the Yondershire. For now, though, we're gonna raid Sissa. We're gonna have lots of fun over there. I hope everyone had fun here too. Thank you for everyone who hung out. I hope to see you again soon. Take care, take care.